Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all. From the fiber world she's reigning, crafting pieces one by one, mixing colors with precision, making magic till it's done. Every loop a celebration, every thread a song. With Candace on the tables, you know she's proving strong. She's creating with a spark, spinning yarn and making waves, rug punching with her heart, her passion boldly pays. In March you'll hear her cheer, toy rodeo won't stand tall. March Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all. Her energy's electric, her laughter fills the air. Candace and her colors weaving joy beyond compare. Toy rodeo better run, it's Candace's time to shine. March is locked up in her hands and victory's divine. She's creating with a spark, spinning yarn and making waves, rug punching with her heart, her passion boldly paves. In March you'll hear her cheer, toy rodeo won't stand tall. March Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all. March Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all. Candace's hands are magic, every thread she pulls is gold. Weaving dreams with every turn, oh it never does get old. Her rug creations sparkle bright, they light up every room. A punch of color shapes her art, breaking out past the loom. She's creating with a spark, spinning yarn and making waves, rug punching with her heart, her passion boldly pays. In March you'll hear her cheer, toy rodeo won't stand tall. March Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all. From the fiber world she's reigning, crafting pieces one by one, mixing colors with precision, making magic till it's done. Every loop a celebration, every thread a song. With Candace on the tables, you know she's proving strong. She's creating with a spark, spinning yarn and making waves, rug punching with her heart, her passion boldly pays. In March you'll hear her cheer, toy rodeo won't stand tall. March Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all. Her energy's electric, her laughter fills the air. Candace and her colors weaving joy beyond compare. Toy rodeo better run, it's Candace's time to shine. March is locked up in her hands, and victory's divine. She's creating with a spark, spinning yarn and making waves, rug punching with her heart, her passion boldly paves. In March you'll hear her cheer, toy rodeo won't stand tall. March Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all. March Madness is her stage, and she's bound to take it all.
Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you lovelies may be. I'm deciding whether to turn off the Binx cam because he is not in here. But we are going to continue working on our bunny rug today. I had a shadow. I'm not sure why I have a shadow. Maybe that'll help. I don't want to wash it out, but it's very cloudy here, so I'm having to adjust my lights. So we'll see how that works. If it doesn't work well, then we will do something else. Okay. So what I did this morning, just because this pattern is not drawn up exactly as the picture is hooked or punched, oh, and I have not started my music. Hold on, let's do that. All right. And that's really loud on my speaker. So let me turn that down. Okay. So I went and took my marker and just kind of popped in some color in a couple of areas so I would know where we were. So I think let's go ahead now and finish our jacket out before we move on to our tie. I did get pink down for our tie. Oh, first, let's do our velvet to get his little belly done. And I have no idea where my punch is. I'm sure it's buried somewhere in here, or there it is. Are you going to come up here so everybody can see you? Well, then I will leave your thing on. We have bird seed in the bird feeder, although people are a little hunkered down because of the weather. But they may appear, bud. They may appear, huh? Yeah. All right, so on his belly, there's a few little places where it's got the gold. So I'm just going to do some spots like that, and then we'll come back in and fill in with the white. Thank you, Alpha Wolves, for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you today? I hope you are well. Welcome in. So we're just going to put some pops of gold in, because this is his little belly. Showing up outside his little jacket. So make him kind of like a little Binx, where he's got little spots all over. One little more spot right in here, right in the center of this little section. Just right here. And that should do it with that color of velvet. This one we'll be able to put away, and then let's find our cream. Good morning, Mark. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you've had a good day so far. When are you going to get to celebrate and go have your birthday dinner and your cake? Alright, so we have this little fur sticking out here. This way I can get this done and get these two big velvet things of yarn off of my trolley. All right. I was just checking to make sure my mic is on. Okay, so I'm done with the little velvets then. We've got his little belly in here now. I'm gonna put my velvets away real quick, get them out of my way. Velvets have their own container. Okay, so you just kind of roll over that because you know how the velvet gets everywhere. All right. Now we're going to go back to our blues, and let's do our dark blue first. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the collar here. I'm going to take this back out for just a second. I'm going to start a little further down here, about right there. We're going to do that right there. And then all right. Oh, I'm tangled on my scissors as usual. All right. Then we're going to start here with this arm. And I am going to I think I'm going to start here. And we're going to go around here. I do want directional hooking in this, or directional punching, because we know that we need to be able to see a delineation between the arm and the jacket. So I am going to keep going around in the same way. And actually, I'm not going to swing it like that. We're going to swing it to follow this down right here. And I'm just going to go ahead and outline this area right here, and then I'll fill it in, because we know this is all this dark blue right here. Now, if you did notice, I did go in and color it with some markers, just because the drawing is not matching up to the picture. And I just wanted to make sure I knew where the bandana started, or the yeah, bandana, and where the jacket was, and how I wanted to lay out the shading. So that is what we're doing right now. And sorry, I've got weather alerts coming in. So if you hear my phone. Wow. And this weather is not helping my drainage. So this is the arm going this way. So it ends up so let's do this. So this is part of the dark too. Hold on, my yarn is pulling. So let's go ahead and color this in. And I want this to keep going up and down right here. Okay, and then we're going to go back to, I'm going to go up again and around. These we're going to color in this way so that the direction is going across the jacket like it is here. So I'm going to go back up and around this shoulder because we want to keep that direction. And I know I repeat it, but everybody knows why I'm doing what I'm doing, because I look sometimes like I don't know how to color in the lines. All right. So now we've met up where we started. I'm going to go ahead and color this in. I'm going to go ahead and go up one more time and color this in. All right. Hey, I said happy birthday to you, but I don't think you heard me. Happy birthday. When do you get to go eat your birthday supper and get your cake? I'm not going to sing to you like Bish did. I'm not going to do that to you. Oh, you ordered the food. Awesome. Well, I did give you 500 loyalty points over in Stream Elements for your birthday. And for celebrating it with us. And I did email them to ask why the watch time is not accumulating. So we'll see what they have to say. Because I'm just not going to do that to myself or to you or anybody else that may be watching. We don't want to turn them off from my channel. That would be scary. So we know this is the red kerchief that he has tied on his arm. And we know this is the lighter blue here. So I'm going to come in. This is going to be light blue here too, I think. No, maybe it's not. It's going to be dark. I am just going to do that, and then let's go ahead and how did you get stuck under my scissors again? I'm going to outline this, but then we're going to go this way to actually fill these in. We're not going up and down. I'm not thrilled with his face, but remember, we're looking at it from the back. We'll see. I am going to leave it. I'm not going to mess with it. All right. So we're just going to punch back and forth. Oh, sorry. I'm beating y'all up with my hand on the camera. We're going to just go back and forth like this so we have that directional. Oops. Now my thing fell on the floor. Hold on, my yarn has rolled under my chair. Seriously. Is it caught up in my wheel now? Hold on. This is why I do not like rolling my yarn up into balls. And I really need to turn. Ooh, it's getting black outside. Wow. And I do mean black. Hold on just one second. And that's fine. Just leave it if you don't want to go deal with it. Whatever, I'm just telling you.
If you didn't want something done about it, you wouldn't have said something, obviously.
All right. Who is that? Who is that? Is that Daddy? That Daddy? he outside your window? It has turned very, very dark. If I disappear, it will be because our internet went down. Or our electricity went out, more than likely. Not our internet going down. And if it comes back up, I'll get right back on. If I don't come right back, then you know it did not come back on fast. Alright, so this should take care of our navy color in here. Oh, hold on, I'm going to do one more little boogie. Right here, let's put a little dark crease. Oh, you know what? They went around, well, I'm not going to. Alright. So that should do it for our dark blue. We'll set it to the side just in case we decide we need to put in some dark in a couple of other places. Hi, bud. You're so pretty. What's he doing? And let's hope this will get us done, because this is all I have left. So what I'm going to do is start with the main part of the body, because if we need to fill in more navy over here, we can. So let's do this. Alright, and then they have this going all the way down like this. So let's get that direction going. Actually have it going this way, across here, and then they have it coming down this way, and back this direction. How do you get under there? Alright, and what we don't want is hail, because my car is sitting out. We emptied a storage unit, and bulk trash isn't until this weekend, so my car is sitting in the driveway. Instead of in the garage. So, what we don't want is hail. We would prefer no hail. Alright. So that gets the collar of his jacket done. Okay, y'all, I can't stand it. It's so dark. I'm going to check real quick. Rain will start in 10 minutes. Let's see what our little radar looks like. Oh, it says there's fog too. Well, like we may be getting some rain. Just a little bit. And that's supposed to clear up. Okay. Alright, so now, oh, you know what? I probably should have gone thicker right here. And I need to come in on these buttons. Let's do that real quick. The buzzing noise is back. Well, nothing is running. So if I turn off his camera, does that fix it? Tell me if that fixed it. All right. How are you stuck on my scissors again? Mark, let me know if by turning his camera off if that fixed it. Please. Because this mic is not on, so I don't know. Give me just one second.
No, it's just fine.
Alrighty. Thank you. Here comes the rain, huh, bud? Those are big drops. That's why your birds aren't hanging out. Alright, we're getting to the end, so you know it's going to start tangling. Food is ordered and on the way. Let the party begin. Ordered some Texas barbecue bites. Yum. And hopefully the sauce isn't too sweet. Hopefully it's got a little kick. Okay, so here we go on the arm. Look at the pretty birds. Did you scare off the birdie? Oh, good. Hopefully it's nothing serious and the kitty will be healthy. Ah. Well, at least now you know. enough of this to... We are pushing this, aren't we? How is it I always pick the colors I don't have any more of? Oh, I don't know that I don't have any more of this one. Do I have more of this one? Baltic Heather. Hold on, let me grab my ladder and look. You scared me.
Well,
now
I
that
said,
would
what
cause
are you-
me to fall.
I said, what are you doing? Did you not hear me?
Nope.
Okay, how could you not hear me say, what are you doing?
That could cause me to fall down. Oh, poo. Alright, I don't have any more of that. Alright, well. Okay, so this is all we have. What is right here? So, we're just going to keep kind of going around, and we may have to put some of the navy in. Yeah, I don't need your help. I'm already running out. get it done. All right, looks like we are going to be able to do it. Ooh, look at this. All right. That is what we had left. That is not much, but we did it. That little bit is what we had left for the jacket. The thing is, I don't like how harsh this shoulder is. So let's do this just a little bit. Let's just kind of round this a little bit. I think that looks a little better. Not quite so abrupt. Okay. So that's what we have left from that. Let me grab a drink. So let's work on his little cravat, whatever you call it, whatever. And what I want to do is the really light, which isn't a lot, but it's this one here and right in here. I'm going to do the pink, I think. Let's see how this looks. We can always take it out, right? Does not hurt. Okay, so we're going to just Alright, and then right here. Okay. So these were the lightest of the two. I'm going to set that off to the side. And then I'm going to take this red. Okay, so then this one, I'm doing this brighter red. I don't know why I'm sitting back so far and leaning forward. Let me scoot my chair up. Okay, now this one actually goes around like this. All right, and then right here, and actually I think what I may end up doing, I'm wondering if I may take this row right here out. now, he was so upset. It was working and then it just crashed. So he's had to research it this morning to figure out how to fix it. I'm going to put a light in right here. I don't know what he just said. I'm stuck on my scissors. How does that happen? I need to move those, but I don't have anywhere else to move them to. Alright. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, he was not happy. Okay. So I think I've got my other two lighter colors in there. So I'm going to go back now and just fill in. Alright, so now, ooh, we're stuck in a thingy. This Baltic Heather, I do want to order more. All right. He's either typing Mark or he's going to come in here in a minute and explain it because it's probably longer than he wants to type. So let's see. We're not seeing much of a difference in that color, but that was just a little bit. So let's see if this works better. Otherwise, we may have to go more of the pink and then do maybe a cream. Okay, now that, I can see the difference in the three colors right here. So I think I'm going to leave it. When we flip it over, after we get the, whatever this is, kerchief, we'll just call it a kerchief. and the button's done, we'll flip it over, trim everything up, and see how we like that. All right, one more little bit on the tie. And then, that needs to go back in the other thingy. And then we're gonna have to think about our buttons. All right. So we're done with the red right here. Those are two different reds, so we want to put that one away. Move this one over here with our other pink and red. Yeah, I don't know what I think of that, but let's do this. We're going to, all right, which one of these? All right. All right. So now I've got to find the color for the buttons. Come on, stop it. Okay. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to look for a color for the buttons. I really wanted to use this bittersweet for his pants. It's a kind of a brownie black. It's got a little bit of the gold that would pick up in the socks. So let me find a different color for the buttons. I'll be right back. just use black, I guess. I didn't see a brown that I really liked. So. Hold on just a second. Right, just give me 1 second. Okay. trying to make these buttons come out completely round. That is not easy. Round is probably my least favorite thing to do in rugs. And I know this eye looks really small on this side. It's not that small, see? But, all right, I am actually, ooh, I may have to use this last little bit right here because I'm gonna make this button round. And if I make this button round, then I'm gonna have to fill in that last little bit. Okay. So, if that takes care of the 3 buttons, we're gonna have to use this last little bit. Okay, here we go. We have that much left. Whew, I was pushing it on that, wasn't it? Wait, where did my, there. Want to do one more thing before we take this off the frame to move it. I'm just going to do this right here. Right, that's what I wanted right there. Okay. So, hold on just a second. I'm going to take a picture real quick because I need to see it set differently. Okay, so let's take our itty bitty piece of blue that we had left and let's take this off. We'll trim him up. Y'all see I still have a big old scratch down my arm from yesterday. I don't know how I got it. All right. let's just trim him up real quick. Okay, stop. Okay. So we had I know, look at all those little worms. They make a mess. You see this? How far that was? Way over in this red. Okay, so here's our velvet on his tummy.
I like it.
Where Rodeo's yelling, I like it. Well, Brianna sent me a message and said I need to outline right here on his nose because it's blending in, and maybe I'll like it better. So we'll probably do that. And I think you can see all three colors in the bandana thingy dooey. So I think that is working, but I want to go ahead and do his legs next. See, I need to take this on down, I think. All right, so let's flip him back over. And we're gonna go up further. So here's his legs right here. So I'm going to do his legs first before I come back to this kerchief thingy. And his little bandana bag down here. So let's put this back on. Ouch! Alright. So, let's look at this again. So I would say this is his pant leg here. And this is it to here. So let's see if we even have enough of this to do. Hopefully we do. I'm going to stick that right there so I know what color that is. I probably should staple that. I've lost my punch needle. There we go. Because these are under the basket, there's really no shadowing to them, no. I mean, they have a little bit, but I'm not going to do it. Unless I need to because I'm running out. I'm going to go under this line. hopefully this color that I picked, we will be able to get all of this done. What I probably will do is stop here in the center here pretty soon, do the other leg, and then we'll work back and forth because we can always highlight in the center if we run out of this color. But this is a really cool brown and I wanted to use it. So let's go around one more time and then we'll move over to the other leg. I'm just kind of watching what I have here. Because see, we're down to where it's starting to tangle. Cut that off right there for a second. Let's outline this one and see if we can this one, I want to make sure we stay under that basket so that basket bottom will be even. So I'm just punching under it. There is the other end. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? See, it's this one that gets all wadded up. This should be on the outside. There we go. Now we should be able to. Well, hello, Fancy. How are ya? I had some tangled worms. I had to untangle the worms. They were not being ruly. They were being unruly. So Fancy on the, I got his jacket done. And I got his little handkerchief done and his little belly. We got his belly all in velvet. And this is how much yarn I had left of the light blue. That's it. Now we're hoping we don't run out of this color before we're done with his little breeches. So that is where we're at now. And you scared me.
How'd I scare you? You're
Sneaking up
awful.
behind me.
I sneaking.
You
I'm
were
not sneaking.
You were sneaking.
I'm not sneaking. Am I, my boy?
Um,
Oh, somebody toe stretching? You toe stretching?
so Fancy, I don't know
What's your
if
butt?
the animated one, it was up there. I mean, I uploaded it before I started this morning, but it wasn't ready earlier to use.
I can go take
The animated had to be under subscribers. So we can see if it's there now. It is windy.
What?
Oh. Are you talking to the birds?
Wow, somebody's talking a lot.
Him's chirping at those birds. It did
He says
load.
it's my nap time.
So
Don't
now
come
it's
now.
just how long it takes Twitch to get it active. So it may be there. Get that bird, Binx. That's what Fancy said. Get that bird. And I have sent in an email to Stream Elements to find out why we're not accumulating, well, y'all aren't accumulating loyalty points while you watch, so we'll see what they say. But I did give you, I told Mark earlier, I gave you and Mark both 500 points for your birthdays in the loyalty points. And then Fancy, I gave you 1,000 for the emote.
Are you excited, bud?
He is excited. He says, I'm talking to him, Daddy. I'm telling him.
I hear that.
Don't know though. Let's see. You can see it, but it's not very big. It is moving around. Is there now, and we're working on all the other stuff. And I also got my, look at the little dancing worm, and I don't know if we should, well, see, I think if you change the background then it's too big, right? And then, let me show y'all. I have my window capture on Discord so we can see Fancy. Oh, is gonna get a bloomin' onion for her birthday. If y'all don't know, it used to be called an Awesome Blossom at Chili's. It was a bloomin' onion at Outback, and I think it's called a cactus bloom at Texas Roadhouse. Doesn't that look good? And it's got a horseradish sauce that comes with it. That's what she's going to be having. And Mark today, for his birthday, is having a birthday cake with Oreo cookie birthday cake. So look at that. I actually can show what people are working on. Fancy does glass. She uses recycled glass and makes, that's a leaf. Isn't that pretty? So I now can even do that. So if y'all post stuff, I can show it. Yeah, the white background helped with the file not being so big. Ooh, something just scared them all off. What was that, bud? What scared them? So I have been productive this morning. Oh, and I have a book coming that is, what's it called? I have a book coming called True Facts That Sound Like Bull, that I thought we could read from for Channel Point rewards when y'all need you need to know some kind of trivia. Yep, and so that will be here today, so we should be able to have that for Channel Points on Friday. And we can read a fact out of there whenever y'all cash in Channel Points towards it. So we've got a lot going on. I still have all the happy birthdays. All right, let's see. Just gonna leave this little bitty tab open just to see if we're gonna run out before we get to the end, because I can highlight in there. And I'm gonna kind of do this so the highlight is kind of at the knee. He's got his leg bent, so that will work, but he did, and I said I was not doing that in mine. He did sing Happy Birthday. He sang it once, and then he sang it like Marilyn Monroe. But I am not beige. So we will let him sing. All right, let's see. What do we think? We're not going to get it both filled in, I don't think. Let's see if we can narrow it down some. Ha! Fancy wants Toy Rodeo to sing Happy Birthday. She has no idea what she's asking for. I'm just going to leave this little bit open. Right, so I'm going to leave this so we can just put a splash of a different color and it'll blend on both legs. So let me look real quick at what I want to do. Just a smidgen lighter brown, right? Let's take this fedora and see what it does. I'm back up on my ladder. Hello, Jane. How are you? Are you celebrating with the birthday boy? I saw the cake you got him. Well done. All right, let's see what this should just be a little bit of a lighter brown. Just not much, but just a smidgen to give you the trick of the light. We were just talking about you. I said I was not going to sing, that was reserved for you. And I even said you sang to him twice. One is Marilyn Monroe and one normal.
I wish I'd heard that.
It'll be on his VOD. We'll have to clip it. We should have clipped it while we're there. Rodeo saying he wish he would have heard that. All right, so. Oh yeah. Publicly apologize to everyone. He loved it. He loved it. All right, so here's my bunny jacket. We got all that done. For those of you just coming in. All right, kind of lurking. You just jump in whenever. Her friend is marked. Okay, so on the socks, I'm going to do this gold. Oh, now you're caught up. But I want to do brownie gold. Yeah, that's the only one he can sing in tune, in falsetto. So I want to do kind of a brown, and I could use that fedora that we just did, but I think I'm going to go a smidgen lighter than that. So, hold on, back up on my ladder. Quit saying back up on my ladder. That's what I'm doing. I am on the ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Oh, what color are you? Oh, you know what? Where's my other chocolate? Should have another chocolate. Do I have? Let me grab this one too. What color is that? Lava. Let's look at the lava and the chocolate. So, just so y'all know, every time I say let me get up on my ladder, and I've got a hot mess going here. When I'm climbing up on my ladder is because I'm going up, way up to the top by my 12-foot ceiling and getting yarn. So that is when I say I'm going up on the ladder. That's where I go. Just so y'all know, so you can picture it. All right. So I'm thinking that's going to go. Ooh, that's got a little bit of gold in it. It's a little more. Oh, I do need one of those grabby arm things. I was going to get my mom one when she had her hip surgery. Oh, maybe she has one. I wonder if she'll give it to me. I think it was in her goodie bag from the hospital. All right. I like this just because it has so much dimension. It's got fuzz all over it from the velvet. Has a little bit of dimension in it, different colors, but this chocolate brown, of course it's not showing up the reddish that's in it, would probably go better. I bet they are useful. And you know, when you're only 5'1", it can be a thing. It can be a thing. All right, so let's go with this. I should have another chocolate one somewhere that I was already into. Oh, let's see if I have it over here. Yeah, I think so too. Not that that's what I want to go with, but or oh, I have this one. That's just a little more chocolatey and not quite so brown. I think we're still going to go with the one we picked. Yep, we're going to go with that one. Hold on, I'm going to pour me a drink. But I did grab it a while ago, so. About that time. Binx is 2 years old. He just turned 2 in March 12th. Did y'all have your dinner? Did you get your dinner? All right, I am going to we have tall ceilings, tall ceilings. All right, I'm gonna kind of color. Oh, we even need to go probably a little lighter than this in some areas. Or do we just stay with the brown there, and let's do, well, so this is the gold in here and down in here, and this is pretty much the gold to here. So all right, so let's think about this. I may need a pop of a lighter, or I may mix two, because I don't. So they approved for the for your puppy commission. Oh, that's it. Your croissant emote. How long did that take? Wow, because I'm uploading and they're in within a couple of hours. They're now finally. I mean, it used to take, yeah. I love it. I love the croissant. Of course, it just makes me hungry. All right, I think what I'm gonna do, so we have these two, so this will be our outlining, and then we've got some marks, right? We're gonna come around with, yeah, I think that's great. That's perfect. I love that. Just the little stars move, and that makes it, that's the expensive one. I agree. So our new little wiggle worm is an expensive one that Fancy made us. Okay, so on here, we're going to outline in that brown, and then we're going to do the gold for the socks with just a couple little squigglies of the brown in it. But I may need to pop in some lighter, and I may mix it. We may not like it that much just by itself, but we may mix the two, and that way it will look a little better. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I did buy some of my emotes on Etsy, so they have a lot. Actually, it's a rabbit hole that you may not want to go down if you don't build your own. There are some out there. Which Toy Rodeo did our I'm helping one, but I still want one that just says I'm helping, just the words. Cool. Yeah, and they, you know, they're good for those of us that can't do it ourselves. I'm trying to figure out how to do one with just the words I'm helping. Because that's what I really want. The rodeo did the other ones. Hopefully you're making something good for dinner. I don't know what I'm doing. We did buy some groceries yesterday, but I think I threw it all in the freezer and didn't leave anything thawed. It's Wednesday, so fries for you. Yeah, and now they're adjusting the sizes themselves. I don't know about on yours, but I just have to upload one and it adjusts to the 3, I think. And when you say fries, does that mean American, like American fries, or is that some other kind of something something that I don't know about? That's what I want to know too. What kind of fries? I need to know. Because about this time of day, we start talking food and then we're starving by the time we get. Oh. Oh, I have to check this. Hold on. They're saying Val Kilmer died yesterday on April Fool's. I just need to make sure that's real. He died at 65 from pneumonia. Aw. I'm sad. I know. That's what my daughter texts me. Val Kilmer, you know, from Real Genius and The Saint and Top Gun and, you know, that person. Brianna, so my daughter sent me the thing, the Wikipedia that says he died, and said in all caps, "For real." So I wouldn't go, yeah, it's just a hoax. So, aw. He was one of my faves. Alright, and I am going to take this. Okay, lurk for real now. I believe you. You used the lurk. Did he answer the fries question though? Oh, just regular fries. That's what they're having for supper? Well, that is not supper. I thought at least they could be loaded with chili and cheese and, you know, jalapenos and, oh, is that a me thing? Okay, yes, he is going to have awesome bunny shoes. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because we'll do his shoes black with a little bit of cream for the highlights. But then once he's done, right. Okay, I'm going to take that color that I actually popped in the center here, and I'm going to put it as their cuff too. And maybe that'll tie that in a little better. Not that you can really see it, but I just thought of that. Frosty Tools is cracking you up. Now, I think if you would have put the @ sign in front of Frosty Tools, I think it would have responded to you. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Chatlandia. A birthday celebration blooms with cake and apologies for off-key serenades. Binx the Bengal prowls the cat cam savannah while emote crafting and animated pixel art rituals unfold. The tribe discusses the utility of long grabby arms and the perfect shade of chocolate brown. I'm not sure those go together. Amidst it all, the elusive McDonald's fries debate fries up. Yeah, I think so. I think it will answer you. Now again, you know, that may not be working either. Who knows? But I am researching the elements thing, so we will get an answer on that. I sent in a ticket because I really want y'all to get points for being in here, because at some point we're going to have cool prizes. Cool things you can cash in on. There's a lot of activity going on. There wasn't activity this morning because we had a storm roll through, and I mean, it was pitch black outside. But now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bird feeder, and I bet if I look on the ground, let's see. What you got out there, Binksy? Let's look. Oh my goodness. Here, let's see. Can I move this for a second? Can y'all see all the birds? Woo, there they go. Whoops. Hold on. Let's get it back to him. Hey, Binksy Boo. Oops, now I messed up his camera. Hold on. Let's see if we can turn it so they can see what you see. Can they see what you see? Nope. I can't get it turned that far. They're all back. So there's at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. About 30 on the ground. It is a lot of birds. That's why I go through so much bird seed. And then not only do I feed the birds, and the doves aren't even over here at the moment. That was just the other birds. And then the bunnies will come through and eat whatever has been spilled on the ground. So, like I had 30 pounds of bird feed come in yesterday. Oh, bud. And I have the bird feeder over, so at my kitchen window I have it's not a bay window, but it's definitely got, well, it's not oval. It sits back a little bit and has a shelf, and that's where he lays, because I have a love seat in front of on one side of my kitchen table. And so he lays there, but now that I have this one, more birds have found it, because the other one's behind my fence. And so this one more birds have found. You gonna get him, bud? You gonna get him? So he's very busy at the moment watching. I know, I see you. Have I said your name too many times? Have I said your name? Oh, he's gonna go around because he thinks it's a different window. It's the same window. It's the same window. Oh, thanks. He will have that out. We'll put that out on his Instagram. Come on, Binksy Boo. And if anybody is wanting his Instagram, there it is. All right, so on this one, we're just kind of, oh wait, up the side on this one, just a little bit of that dark for the outline because of the way he's turned. here. Okay, stop. Now all I'm doing is a thin line here. The Binx gram. It is the Binx gram, huh, bud? My daughter's posting that they're under this storm too. They're under tornado watches. Oh, we're under wind, tornadoes, and hail. No hail. We do not get hail at this house because my car is sitting out at the moment. And they are warmer than we are. Hold on, I'm sending her my weather. So St. Louis, St. Louis is 77 at the moment. We're 69. You've got tornado watches today too. Yeah, I guess that storm is just moving all the way across. Because you'd be above her. Well, buckle in, U.S. The middle of the country is rocking today. Okay, so we've got our little accents in of our brown here, and now we're going to come back in and do this section here. Hold on just 1 second. I was just asking her if she knew where to go in her house, because brand new place, you gotta make sure you know all those things. I've been through so many tornadoes, I don't even really I just make sure Binx is in the same room we're in. So if I needed to grab him fast, I could. That's about the preparedness. Oh, and I will go get our flashlights in case we lose our electricity. That's about all I do. Well, that's not true. I do keep a blanket in our closet. It just stays there though for the... Alright, I'm just checking. I wonder if they'll sound our alarms if they'll test our alarms today since we're under tornado weather. I bet they don't. Okay, so we're just taking this back down, filling this in, but I am going to thicken this line and come down here and do this little tad that we wanted to be wider. There we go. And now, go back up this way. This does not want to pull out, does it? Well, we have wind here all the time, so we get tired of the wind. I think yesterday that it was, I don't know, 35 miles an hour. All right, so I'm not sure. I assume this is a, oh, it maybe is cart. Oh, he's pulling a little cart, and so this is the cart. He's standing between the handles of the cart. Okay, I get it now. All right, so I think that's it. You got a really cool new bonsai plant yesterday at the bonsai meeting. It's called a fish pepper. Ooh, are you gonna post a picture in Discord? I'll show everybody. Now that I know how to do that, I'm all fancy. I'm fancy like fancy. All right, our oak is out for delivery. Yay. Okay, yeah, do that, and I'll show it Friday. Oh, you know what? I missed. I'm not done with this. I'm getting sidetracked. How about in the crawling in? Because that's just kind of a place to throw all kinds of things. Alright, I am going to, it looks looks like it's shadowed right here all the way across. She's a wiggly woolly worm. Do that across. It looks like I had a little shadowing right there at the edge. Okay, and then I'm going to take, that's not it. Okay. Did I really put the other one back up? Well, son again. That was awful ambitious of me, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going up the ladder. This is why I leave the ladder up. What you doing, bud? You seeing the birds? Are there still birds down there? Are there still birds? Hi, what you doing? Do you want to come up here? Come here. Hey, come here. You can come here. Hi. Hi, sweet boy. How are you? Do you want to come back over here? No? Okay. So we've got about 3 browns going on in these legs. And there's not much of a difference between that fedora and the chocolate. A little bit maybe. Okay. So now let's go to our gold. I think we've done everything. Fancy rabbit legs. Yep, she has done a great job. All right, now I think we're ready to move on. To this. and we are benefiting from your hobbies, so thank you very much. It just happened. All right, one little foot done. Oh, cool. Totally tubular one. All right, I am going to real quick grab something and I'm going to put on my be right back and see if my worm's sewn place. So um, let's see if that works. Hold on just 1 second.
right back. Woolly worms dance through the morning dew, with coats of fuzz in every shade and hue. Inching along, they build their little world. Candace helps them grow and learn. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, not even toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, helping to weave a goal. These woolly worms itch right into your soul. Candace hums as she creates her art. Each fuzzy friend plays a vital part, spinning tales on a thread so tight, whispering secrets to the woolly worm's delight. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, no toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, weaving Candace gold. These woolly worms itch right into your soul. Trees they inch, watch them climb, on cute legs so quiet, dancing in time. Candace cheers as they wiggle so high. No wings are needed to touch the sky. They won't be stopped, not by wind nor rain. But without Candace they feel sad and lame. Oh, what a shame, with Candace guiding each wobbly turn. Once Candace gets back, there will be so much for us worse worms to learn. I'll be right back. Woolly worms dance through the morning dew, with coats of fuzz in every shade and hue. Inching along, they build their little world. Candace helps them grow and learn. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, not even toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, helping to weave a goal. These woolly worms itch right into your soul. Candace hums as she creates her art. Each fuzzy friend plays a vital part, spinning tales on a thread so tight, whispering secrets to the woolly worm's delight. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, no toy.
Okay, did y'all hear that? That is the other one Fancy wrote me. So now we have, oh wait, now I gotta turn my music back on because I paused it. Okay. Oh. Go back. Okay. So Fancy did that one too. Oops, my music's up too loud now. All right. Okay, there we go. I think everything's back. Wasn't that cute? I know she does an awesome, awesome job. You know, I'm thinking there should be probably a shadow right here too. I'm just going to do that real quick. Well, we all have our talents in different areas, right? That's what makes it a community. And there are times I doubt that I am the road queen when these are all looking like blobs. But we'll figure it out. Because I'm having a little bit of, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Toy Rodeo's talent is singing. Well, then we are all in trouble. I'll have to ask my daughter if she has that video of him singing. He does know all the unimportant things. He is a walking trivia game. He knows a lot of random facts. It does come in handy while streaming. And we do quote a lot of movie and TV. Okay, so I am going to start I'm going to go ahead and do this solid here. And then this, we're either going to put this lighter one, but if it's too bright, then we may mix the two to give it that little halo-y look. So we'll see what we're going to do here. Oops, hold on. We didn't go far enough down. We were going to have a bald spot there. We don't want a bald spot. Okay, so let's try the brighter, but I really think it's going to be too bright. And I don't know that I have wait, maybe we should steal some from Brianna's rug. Hold on. That's not much different, but a little brighter. That's pretty close. I don't think that's enough of a difference. So let's see where the other yellow one is. So this one is probably just as pale as the other one, but the other one I think is too bright. I think this will work much better. Yep, I like this. The other one is too bright. Yeah, I think this one will work. we're just kind of highlighting right here. See, it's not bright, it's not shiny, right? Kind of how I would describe it. It's just a little lighter. Oh, hold on. See, it just puts it a little lighter, but not where your eye is drawn right to it. Yes, so this is one of the yellows I'm using on hers, but we stole it for just that little bit. Yep, and I think that is perfect. Let me put it back in her bag so I don't forget where it came from. Yep, I think I like that. I know. I stole it. That's all right. It wasn't very much. Okay, so I like that. I think that's good. I'm looking at it on my monitor to give me a different viewpoint, right? So I think, so this is all that creamy white I pulled out of the flower rug. Yay, you're back for a bit. Okay, Bish, seriously, you can't just have fries for dinner. I mean, like, you're gonna have something else with it, right? Just checking. All right. So we're gonna take this. This was that creamy, not dry fries. Okay. So this is that creamy color that we didn't like in Brianna's flower rug. So I have that whole pile of those pieces that we pulled out of hers over here, and we'll probably use this for the, you're known for your snacks. Me too. Now, I could eat, you know, just one thing for dinner and I'd be fine. Like we did have yesterday. I did get McDonald's while we were out getting some groceries. I got the 10-piece chicken nugget and fries. And that was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I snacked on it all day. Alright. So there's that. And so I just have all these pieces that we pulled out of her rug sitting over here. I'm probably going to use it for the house. Well, okay. Toy Rodeo, can you hear me?
What?
Come here.
Yeah. What if I don't want to? Oh, man. basketball trophy.
So, what was the beer they made you drink in the Netherlands? Do you remember?
It was the.
So they
It was the
played
Dutch word for basically urine.
whatever the Dutch word for urine is.
It was a beer that supposedly tastes like urine, and it was a trick that they play on Americans when they come over. But they were actually very nice to me. They basically said, we would like to play this trick on you. Are you okay with it?
And you thought it was funny.
Yes. Yes, PIS. And it was. It tasted. Oh, it was horrible. It was really bad.
Well, then why do they make it?
I think it's just I think it's more of a joke than anything. But the one that I liked best, actually, I still have a picture of it on my phone.
He was there for.
I'm not a beer guy.
Yeah, he's not a beer guy, but he loved going and just sitting at the little bistros and having just like meat and cheese. And he's gone to get his phone because he has a picture of it on his phone. And
I may even have the other one on there. I don't know.
he just liked getting a little bread and some different meats and cheeses.
Chicken on a stick they made.
And he was just a happy little
I was
camper.
a happy camper. And it was just right
And
down
you
the
know
street
his
from
whole
my
thing is
hotel.
about food.
And I sat outside and watched the people walk by, and everybody was very nice. I had a wonderful time when I was in Amsterdam.
Chicken on a stick beer? No, two different things.
So I don't know if you'll be able to see this beige or
Yeah.
not, but that was the beer that I
you
liked.
Brand beer.
Yeah, that was really, really good.
Yeah, I told him you were south. You were closer to Belgium, right?
Oh. This is the one. All right, here's the one that was the joke. I don't know if you'll be will you be able to see that or not. It's a little dark, but well, I had it big.
Oh.
I had it big enough already.
Dick the.
Dikkelul. Oh, so he is laughing. Okay. So anyway, but they were very nice about it. They didn't just do it to me. Yeah, no, they weren't mean. They were very nice about it.
But he had eaten there a couple of nights in a row, I think.
As a true tourist, I had to have some of these. Let me bring it down a little bit. Those were
Literal
delicious.
translation is big dick beer.
Big dick beer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. All right. But I loved it there. I had wonderful food. The architecture, both the traditional as well as some of the modern architecture, was amazing. I had stroop waffles while I was there. Walked through the park and saw all the lovebirds. Oh, and the bakeries. And the cheese shops. And the meat shops. Oh, I was in heaven.
So bitterballen.
Yes.
Oh, that's one of the snacks they have with fries.
Yeah, and it's
So
good.
They're a type of croquette, but in ball form.
Yep, and it was really good. I really enjoyed it.
He loves stroop waffles. Did you try the black licorice?
I had one piece. That was enough. American licorice compared to European licorice, first of all, is very, very wimpy. And
even our black licorice is
oh,
wimpy?
yes. Oh, their black licorice is...
Oof, I don't want any.
It has a lot of... Let's just say it has a lot of oomph to it.
It has a lot of anise in it.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, the bakeries, the cheese shops. In fact, one day...
Bij's little, his whole thing is a croissant.
Oh, yeah.
So, and
Oh,
then
I know.
did you see his little emote
Yes.
that he did? Oh, wait, I'm clicking off my thing. Y'all both love the anise flavor? What? I mean, I can take it in a little bit, but not.
So we were there for 3 weeks.
Yeah, something
I
like
think
that.
I was there for 3 weeks. So after a few days, and I had kind of learned my way around at least the neighborhood that was next to the hotel where I was staying. I found a meat shop and a cheese shop.
And he was in heaven.
And so I literally went there and bought different slices of meat and different slices of cheese, and went to back to my hotel room and just basically had charcuterie, meat and cheese and bread all day. Yes, I was very happy. And I would do that every day if I could.
It was long. They didn't want to pay to fly him back and forth. And it would have been
Yes.
hard to pay to fly him back and forth
Yeah.
weekly, so
And there were 3 of us.
I didn't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, was I supposed to say that? No, I'm kidding.
No, I loved it. And I got to see the Van
So-
Gogh Museum.
Yeah, so we
which
got to
was
tour
my
on the
dr-
weekends.
That was one of my bucket list items, was to see the Van Gogh Museum.
So you got to do a lot of things on the weekend that you couldn't have
Yes,
done.
I got to do a lot of things because the weekends were still ours, free, Saturdays and Sundays. So yeah.
He did. You did go to the red light district, didn't you?
The main area that we went down was right next to where the red light district was. So
But you
yes, we
did-
did see something,
Oh, you saw something.
but we didn't. Yeah, we didn't go down.
Doesn't everybody go to the red light district?
Yeah, pretty much so.
Fancy said you better not be in the red light district toy rodeo.
I guess there's red lights and blue lights. So, but yeah, I mean, what a beautiful city. I mean, the canals. Again, the original architecture was amazing.
She's got sirens going wee woo wee woo.
And we were there when the tulips were in bloom. So of course that was a big deal. So we had fresh tulips in the office, so that was awesome. Anyway, yep, I really
I
enjoyed
just
it.
thought you would find
It's
it
a
funny
beautiful
that they
country.
teased him with that beer.
Yes,
Hold on, I gotta go up on the ladder.
I need to leave.
He does not like me on the ladder. I don't know what his problem is.
ladder.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. Is this a gray? Maybe I'll go with this dark gray right here. Oh, I lost the. Hold on. I'm up on the ladder. Just a second. Okay. I think I want more natural, not as flat. Cool. It's fun to experience other cultures. I'm going to use this gray just I'm going to use this just to we did the tip in the white, but I think we need to know that this is the sole. So I'm going to use a gray right here, going up to the white. I bet Texas has you beat, or at least the parts I live in. Alright, so I'm just going to do that right there. Yes, Illinois. I know Americans don't we don't realize people don't know this stuff, right? It's always been a thing. All right, so that's good. We need your brain working. Yeah, see, I think I'm gonna like this with the little gray right there too to divide the heel. I guess we're done with this. We can take that off of there. Is it showing up? Good. Yeah, it just gives it just that little bit of break. And I think his shoes are gonna look cute. The post office just delivered something to the front door. Okay. Alrighty. So there are his legs. And I think that is turning out well. Now what we need to do is go back to this bag. So let's look at the picture a minute, and I'm going to grab my pins. We have a medium, a dark, and a light red that we're going to use. And we know this is the top of the bag, and here is this piece back here. This is part of the cart, or whatever this is back here, the back of the cart. This is the wood. Now, do you just move my whole thing? Did you just move my whole thing, bud? See, this basket should be more fluid. You see that? So I think now where did my blue go? I think this should be going all the way to here. Like that. Because then this is the light part of the bag. That's an outline of red. I'm going to go back to this being the light part of the bag. Another outline. No, I think this is probably the light. This is why I play with my markers. This is medium. So I think this is the medium in here. The light pink, that, and then back to this medium red. And then I think we have a layer of pink, like right here. And then this is going to be pink. This is going to be pink. That's going to be red. This is going to be kind of the medium red to here. And then when you get down here, it's going to be the dark. This is a really dark one with some pops of light pink in it. So we're going to have some little maybe circles. Like that. And this, okay, so really this dark goes like this, kind of like this, kind of up in here to a point, and then comes around here, kind of does like that, and then, or maybe to here, maybe it goes to here. And then that is the lighter red again. So maybe we'll take that spot out and we'll do that. All right. That's kind of what we're looking at. So let's play with that. Now let's go back up here though. We've got the dark, and then we have that light starting right here. Okay. So I am going to play with the pink for a minute up at the top. Hold on, because my pink was all funky. I think what we'll do here is, so way up here we have a little bit of pink. And of course it's too far for me to reach. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to swing it around. Hold on, let me untighten it for a second. Okay, stop. Oh. Alright. Let's turn this upside down. Oh, come on, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. What are you hitting go. All right. That should work. You can shrink the bud back some. There. That should be good. All right. So I did pull that through. Okay, I'm coming back to that. And what I'm going to do here, alright, so let's leave that right there, and that's good for that one. Let me grab a drink. So I'm looking at this upside down. And I definitely think that basket was wrong. Right, so what I want to do here, just trying to kind of build this out right here, because this isn't quite as smooth as we want it. We are going to take that all the way down. And up here it got thinner. And then did this. All right, so I'm playing with this right here.
Alright, I think I have another prototype set up.
do that. And then over here on this one, we have a little section. White. And a little bigger section. Doesn't have to be very big though. That's plenty. Okay, and then, so we've done this, we've done that. We've done that one, and we've done that one. So we still have this one. Which still has, we want the red to go down the outside of it, so we're not going to put it all the way. Okay. Alright, I need to go get a couple things off the porch. I'll be right back. I bet you didn't like those.
Now you order them.
This is the new Swift that I got for $8 on T-Mobile. And this is the book that I ordered this morning.
Swift.
You know my thing that's broken? All my ties won't tie together anymore for my yarn.
Oh.
Here, bud, come smell it. It's right here. Come here, bud. Okay. I think I need to leave. Yep. I think I need to leave this one. So let's do a little area right here. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. So that is all I'm doing right now of the pink. I'm going to go ahead and do the dark red because I think we're coloring in more with our medium this time. So what I am doing with the dark red is I am going to go ahead, this is all dark red up here, so let's just go ahead, finish this one off. Well, I pulled from the wrong end to do this, so that's all right. Hold on, my mother's texting me. She had to tell me about a doctor's appointment I needed to put on my calendar. Now Binx is laying under my feet because he's sniffing all this mail that I just brought in. Okay. So does this one come out of the center? Yes. So we're going to wrap this one around lightly. And we're going to take this one. All right. I am going to now start here. And I am going to outline once all the way around this bag in this dark red.
So they're still horrible. But I do owe Cheetos an apology. They actually say cheese pizza, not just pizza.
Oh.
Which is why it doesn't taste like pizza. It tastes like cheese with a little bit of oregano and maybe some tomato flavoring.
Okay.
So. Ooh, that one's pretty.
But you still don't like it?
No, it's not. It's still not good. It's still not good. You can only eat a few of them.
What's pretty?
The bird. Well, I mean, that's very pretty, but the birds, see the red
Oh
bird?
yeah, she's been out here.
Very pretty.
Actually, I think that may be a male of one of the wrens.
Yeah, I think it's a young male, and then I think eventually that red will turn to black, like the one next to him, because that's a full-grown one right there with the black and the. I forgot how pretty they are.
He's very
Yeah, he is
busy.
just locked in, isn't he?
He's afraid to go up because he's afraid he'll scare him off. He's afraid
Yeah.
to go up his stairs.
Do you want me to help you out, bud?
No, leave him alone.
I put you on your bed.
No,
Oh,
he says,
now he
"I'm going.
says,
I can't stand it any
now I'm
longer."
gonna stalk you. Oh, did you get him? Did you get him, my boy? That my buddy. I'm such a big stalker.
That's what he is.
Well, you'd be horrified if you actually got one.
Yes, I would be.
Like when that hawk got that dove.
I don't want to talk about it. Go away.
That was hilarious.
It wasn't.
Hi, buddy. Hi. How are you, my boy?
Okay, so here's what I do know.
What do you
We're
know?
going to. Whoops.
Oh, my buddy.
We're going to take.
Oh, look at the pretty doves down there looking up here.
Up around. Just because I keep looking at this, but we know that this is like the cart behind this little hole, so we don't want to color that. So I'm just putting a brown there so I know that that does not need to be filled in.
Looking really good.
Did you see his legs?
Yep. His shoes, and legs,
And socks.
and socks. Oh. All right, well, I'm printing the first part of my basketball thing.
Alright. So, that is the dark red. And this line I'm going to continue into here, and this is going to be our dark highlight. And that really is all of the dark Yep, and I needed more pink right here, which is why I put pink. Actually, I'm going to take this dark, right down this pink line too. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to outline again down around here to give it a thicker line, and then we'll come in and fill in this, and then we'll be done with this dark red. Now I'm not going to make this whiter. I'm just going back over where I've already punched to make it thicker. Okay. Now we're going to come in with this darker right in here. Whoops, come on. What you see, bud? I'm glad you're drawing. What you drawing? I peeked in on your flowers while I was streaming. They looked really good. And my channel can get quiet, and that's alright. I don't mind it. Ooh. I think that's great. I think a fourth wall. I've been thinking about a fourth wall. It's on my list. I haven't really researched what they take and how much it, all the prices, but between Toy Rodeo and I, because the business name is under mine, all of our tax stuff, our LLC and everything's under my Create with Canvas, but I can put Toy Rodeo stuff in there too. That would be fun. I was just looking at the dark. Because I've had several people say, that's why I keep the music the way I do. I figure they can just listen to the music and watch me punch. Because a lot of people say they look up and it's like a visual ASMR, or I guess visual MSR, because you wouldn't need the audio, although there is some audio. But sometimes I'm more tired when there's been more action on my channel and I've had to talk a lot and all that. It makes me more tired, or I get done and I'm like, whew, I'm tired. Okay, I'm going to redo my pink because I said I wasn't going to do pink there, but I am going to do pink there because I am going to do pink there. So, I'm good right here. Okay. So I think I'm gonna just fill in the rest with the lighter red. I don't think I need any other red. Oh, quick. Hey, Classy, how are you? Can you see his little jacket? Thanks for checking in. I didn't even have to tell you to. I'm so proud of you. How are ya? You haven't been feeling well? Is it the allergies or is it something else? Allergies. Yeah. We have a big we had a big storm come in earlier. It was like black outside this morning. And then the wind keeps changing and I get it. It's rough, isn't it? And y'all have everything blooming, I'm sure. Your stomach's icky from drainage. Zero energy, body aches, hot flashes, and sinus pain. Well, that is no bueno. See, the problem with me when my sinuses start acting up is I still have my tonsils. So then it turns into a whole lot more. My audio is quiet. Well, we have my microphone up all the way. And we turned my music down a little bit because soft and muffled. I don't know. It's funny because people keep saying they're hearing some kind of buzzing sound, but we haven't changed anything.
Here, give me a second.
Oh, he saw that well, I did turn my music down because nobody could hear my voice.
Where's your OBS?
Oh, hold on. Toy Rodeo saw you blamed him. He's in here now.
Which one is your mic?
Esk.
That's your mic?
It's this.
Okay. You don't have a separate audio thing for that?
That right there. It's the next. This is the next. Is that any better?
That should be better. A little bit, at least.
I'm talking in a Campbell's soup can. I'm trying to talk across the street with the string. Alright, is that better on me? Can y'all hear me better? So much more clear.
Okay, that should be almost too loud.
It says on the quieter side, but so much better.
Alright.
She says, yes.
Go up to 120%.
See, Classy, it took you to get him to do it. People have been complaining for 3 days.
I was in there researching it.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh. You made him feel bad. Now he came and fixed it.
Hopefully that works better.
You're clear, no more can sound. Okay, so then I should be able to bring my music up a smidgen more.
Yep.
Sounds wonderful.
All right, cool. All right.
She said, "Thank you, Toy Rodeo."
You're welcome.
I'm not going to thank him. I've been saying something for 3 days.
Looking to... Okay. I had to go look to see how to do it.
I had to go figure it out. I had to research it. He's been more upset because his game wasn't working the way he wanted it to, or his build on his game. All right, well, good. Maybe that will fix it.
Fixed now.
Oh, and he has his game fixed now. That's why he had time to come look at me. Yeah. Do you see that, Toy Rodeo?
Oh yeah, I can see it. I'm all the way in the other room.
Yeah, we need a mute for him, don't we? We just need a mute button. Yeah, we don't take very much seriously. That's how we've stayed married as long as we have. It's not personal usually. And we tease hard. That's what we try to tell people. If we like you, we pick on you. So, if you are too sensitive, you probably won't last long around us.
But we love really well too.
He said, but we love really well too. Well, yeah. We used to work together, and we either had people so concerned that we were about to get a blowout, or we had people falling out of their chairs laughing. There was no medium, was there?
Nah.
It was either they thought, oh my gosh, they're going to be in a big fight, or everybody's laughing going, oh my gosh, those two at each other.
Did you tell him you're just like me, though?
I am not just like
You
you.
want to be just like me?
I do not want to be just like
Yeah,
you.
you do.
No, I don't.
Every time we take those personality test things, you come out
You
just
copy
like
me.
No, you copy me.
Yeah. We taught my daughter early on, if you can laugh at yourself, then when other people laugh at you, it just isn't going to hurt as much. Somehow she's gotten more sensitive since she's been out from living with us every day. Complaining that you always break things. Shame on him. Toy Rodeo's been griping because... Oh, I remember hearing about that. Yeah. That he knocks everything over. That's what he gets, right? Karma. Cool, I will have to go watch it because that will crack me up. Toy Rodeo's upset right now because I'm keeping the ladder in my office because I haven't pulled all the yarns down. I want to work on this. I've kind of just been grabbing as I go. But my yarn thing is up at the very top of another count. I have a shelving unit, and then I have a thing on top of that with my yarn in it, And so I have to use the ladder to get up there. He's like, why are you on the ladder again? And he keeps taking it away. Thanks. So he keeps taking it away from me, and I keep going and getting it again because I need the ladder. Yeah, did you hear? I'm so sad. Val Kilmer died. So sad. Yeah, so here's his... There's the top half of him. He doesn't think I should be on the ladder. He thinks I will fall off the ladder. Which is rude, because I haven't fallen off the ladder. You've been watching the Netflix, about Gilgo. I know. Well, they have finally figured out that there's a market, right, in true crime. Right. There is. That whole thing is just, ugh. Yeah, and I can't. I that's kind of the same with me. I finally have gone, okay, I can't just live on Twitch. I've got things I have to do. I have to. I'm sorry. I can put people up and then go on, but I can't stay there all the time. I did see now he's drawing one in a tattoo style, a croissant in a tattoo style. I think he's thinking about opening a fourth wall. And doing stickers, I think, was one of them. So that's what he was working on, was drawing a tattoo style. Yeah. And you do need it. You have to rest. Biz is just so busy. He's busy too. But that's it, right? I mean, like, I'm trying to do the loyalty points on Stream Elements, where if you're in my stream watching, you get points every so many minutes, right? Everything else on loyalty points is working, but not that. Why can't anything just be easy? So I've sent in a ticket to find out why that's not working. And then, if things would just work, then you wouldn't have to, you'd have more time. Things that are designed to work. Well, and so it's not the right timing, right? You just have to do it when you can. But at some point, you have to say uncle, or your body will shut down. It knows what it has to have. And it'd be worse if it shut down on you versus you resting a little bit. So you do what you gotta do. And be kind to yourself. All right. I appreciate the lurks. Oh, you've thought of a brilliant idea. I'm sure it is brilliant. Tell us what it is. You have a burn book in stream right now. You're going to make this very plain because Classy doesn't feel well enough to have to. So, burn book is where you write unpleasant things about others, right? Ah. Okay. And how full is your burn book? Oh. Biz, were you a mean kid? So you're going to put it as channel points, and they can suggest somebody to go in your burn book. Put Classy in the burn book. Classy, you can't be sensitive. Oh no. There you go. I think that's cute. With a burnt croissant on it. I had no idea. It has to be somewhat deserved. And who decides if it's deserved? That's what I want to know. You're perfect, so you're safe. classy. Just made the burn book. Oh, too funny. Yeah, I wasn't a mean girl. My daughter was a mean girl. I wasn't. I was 90s. Those youngins. Those youngins. Mine probably would have gotten found or something. It would have been exposed. See? Yeah, and what you'd have some pages on some individuals, and then what happens when it gets found? That would be really bad. All right, I'm going to flip this back around for a minute because I need to see something. No, I don't think 47 is too old to start one. I'm sure you need probably 2. Yeah, see, Bish, I don't know. All right, I'm going to pull this down a little bit. I'm looking at this, and I think I need to draw on it. I'm looking at the basket now. For real, for real. Arrivederci. I know I didn't say that right. I butchered it, but thank you. I'm happy with the clothes. Not so much his face. And then but I did his face and his belly in velvet. So he's all soft right here on his belly and then his face, because his hands don't show and his feet are in shoes. So yeah, his little belly sticks out under his little jacket. So I just want to make sure on here we'll do dark sections coming down, but see, there's nothing drawn here, so this is not a commission. Thanks for the lurkses. It's not a commission. It may be for me, or it may end up on Etsy. I haven't decided. And I've got a Ko-fi that I may put my rugs on. You're back. Did you have a good celebration, Mark? So I think, again, I'm gonna go here and maybe here. And then I think that's going to end that. And then we'll have some go here. Let's see if we can do this and this. I'm trying to give us some lines. Yeah? If it's your... Oh, he has way too much energy for me. That looks a little better, doesn't it? Looks at. You know, with the ones I bought on Etsy, I had to wait, but I don't have to anymore. They're usually pretty fast. All right. So I am now trying to figure out browns for this basket.
I'm assuming this is a wall piece, right?
Yes, because it's velvet, so you can't walk on it.
I wonder if you could stitch straw.
I'm not putting straw in there.
Oh, okay. I just thought to be kind of cool because it'd
Yes.
be dimensional and give texture. I always come up with the off-the-wall ideas.
Yeah.
I'm a Quaker, was born and raised in the Quaker state. My grandparents were called Pennsylvania Dutch. So they supposedly came from Quakers, my great-grandparents.
Or Amish.
Or Amish, yeah, one or the other.
All right, so now I gotta think about this basket. Here's my other thing. There is so much brown already in this thing that I'm wondering, do I do my basket in a fun color? Oh, I could do grays.
Yeah.
Yep, the quilting.
Yeah, grays, which would offset. I'm assuming your eggs are going to be colorful.
Well, that's what I'm trying to decide.
So if you do the grays, then your colors will really pop. Because then you can do dark gray on that inside for the
Because I'm
shading.
thinking about doing a couple of my neons. Because see, I've got eggs down in here too.
Yeah.
So there's eggs here. This is his
Cart.
cart
I
that
saw
he pulls.
Yep.
And then his basket.
Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail.
Oh, were you singing? You singing for
Hippity
everybody?
hoppity, Easter's on its way. I don't remember the words to the song.
Alright, so if I did gray, I need a... I need a dark.
I heard Val Kilmer died.
I said that.
I know, that's what I heard it from you.
It was very sad.
It's
I'm
very
very
sad.
sad. And he died yesterday. So Brianna sent me in all big text. Val Kilmer died for real.
not an April Fool's
Oh,
thing.
died yesterday for real.
That she would.
Yeah. So that I wouldn't think
it's
it was
real.
a birthday joke. Your cake was delicious. That's good.
Woo-hoo. Cake.
Well, yeah, ask him to sing a whole song. Then you'll hear. Okay, so what if I do? Hold on, I'm on the ladder. Just a minute. On the ladder. Hold on. And part of the problem with me and the ladder was my legs are too short, or the ladder, the rungs of the ladder are not in the right places. That's all we'll say. Okay, I need a charcoal gray. I need a charcoal gray. Charcoal. Hold on. One more time up the ladder. Because these are not gray. see what other gray I have. Oh, maybe this will work. It's not black. No, smart Alec. Somewhere I've lost cash in my house. Like a good chunk of cash. I lost it a month ago. We're still trying to find it. It will show. It will show. It will show. Okay. Ooh, this one has some greens in it too. This is pretty. It was the cat. I know. I mean, it was an envelope with cash. It's here somewhere. I just don't know where. The cat saving up for a vacation. Yeah, we may be taking him on a vacation. We're going to see how that goes. All right. Let's see what we think about this. We can always change it, right? We can always change it. That's what I always say. We can always change it. I know that looks really dark on screen, but it isn't. And it's got a kind of a halo effect to it. Can you see that lighter in it? So otherwise we can go these two. But I think with the eggs, getting them to pop, we might want to fill this up with dark. So let's see what we think. So let's just see down in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to make the basket, the inside of the basket, this dark, right? And use you can see clearly now. 1,000 channel points. Thank you very much. I have ordered some different things to do for channel points. It is hard to find a craft that I haven't done to like cash in. You know how Bij did his crocheting that one day. So I have ordered a few things that I haven't ever done before, or haven't done, like macrame since the 70s. I don't even remember how to do it. So I ordered a little macrame kit. I ordered a little mosaic coaster kit that people can cash in their points on. I ordered, and there was something else I ordered. And then channel points wise, I ordered a book of weird history facts. Okay, wait. So I'm not going to do... I'm only going to fill, I think, these dark areas in right in here. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that. Now, I haven't done them yet. I've got them coming in, and as soon as they all get here, then I'm going to set them up for channel point rewards, so that those are things we can do. But it's hard to find something that I haven't done. As far as crafting goes. And then I just ordered this. For channel points, I'm going to educate y'all. I know, bud. Look. What is it? What's Mommy getting into? True facts that sound like bull. And we'll have to read. Y'all can cash in channel points and I will read facts out of there. And we're going to learn something. We're going to learn something. But I can't remember. Mark does, he and his partner do micro blocks. They build with micro blocks. And I've never ever done any kind of Lego anything. So I thought that might be one. I got a macrame kit. I'm looking at my Temu orders. Hold on. Okay, I got a macrame kit. Oh, so Velcro was invented. Was it in the 70s? Or was... So it was invented by this guy. And he had a patent on it. And so it never ever went anywhere before the 70s. And then when the guy died and the patent expired, then everybody started coming out with Velcro everything. Poor guy didn't make any money. It was so sad. Okay, so I bought a macrame kit. Oh, and I bought one of these little water misting thingies instead of like the ones you used to iron. The little water misting beaded thingies. And then a couple of those micro block thingies. And then, okay. So I did the mosaic, a mosaic tile thingy, because I've never done a mosaic. And I've cross-stitched all my life, but I've never really done like embroidery. So I bought a little kit that we can learn embroidery. And then, okay, I never can say this word, but y'all know what it is. It's the A word. Amigurumi stuff, whatever. But look what I've never made one. I can crochet, but I have never made any of these little animals. Look at the one I bought. Oh my golly, is he not adorable? So I have one of those coming. So when they get here, then I'll put a couple of those up on the channel point thingies. Well, how fun is that? Yeah, I felt sorry for the guy that invented Velcro. It was sad. Nobody would use it until his patent was done and he was gone, and then everybody used Velcro. Well, you tell him, bud. Tell him. Tell him what you think. Yes, it's a little kid. It's like one of those little Highland cows. It's on Temu. You want me to tell you the name of it? It's a DIY Highland Cow crochet kit. Yeah, I know. Edison and Tesla. So yeah, DIY Highland Cow Crochet Kit, and then it says beginner friendly amigurumi animal craft, whatever that is. Named the Phil Collins final chart-topping hit in the UK during the 80s. All right, let's see if she's right. I have no idea. So I'm just putting this dark in where the shadows are, where you can't see to the bottom of the basket. And it's actually, I'm going to stop it right at that. Where's Toy Rodeo when you need him? He usually knows these dumb facts.
Is it coming in the ebb of night?
Coming at the what?
Coming in the ebb of night. I can't remember the name of that song though.
You mean like the Miami Vice song?
Yep.
Wasn't that 90s?
No, I think that was 80s.
Was it 80s?
Wasn't Miami Vice 80s?
Yeah, I guess so.
With the no socks.
Another Day in Paradise.
Woo!
Woo! Classy one. Good job. Good job. You know your music. Okay. You know you some Phil Collins, huh? Alright, so what I did was I took that dark and did here in the dark spots.
Mm-hmm. Now you're going to do...
Should I do these, that same dark, and then up here where the sun's hitting it, do the lighter two grays?
Yep. Now you're going to do like green for the...
No, I was going to do hay color, some kind of...
brownish yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now, even though you're going to do light, are you going to do a little bit of dark going through there like they have it? So it looks like the slats of
Yeah, I'm
the
going to do
basket?
it like slats.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
because that's where they put it doesn't mean where I'm
Yeah, I
going to
know,
do
I
it.
know.
So, well, okay, but no. That was what I was just saying. The way he's carrying it, the sun's coming this way.
Oh,
That's how
so
we-
it's dark up under there?
So so this is darker underneath. You see how
Oh,
how
because
dark?
the light's on
and
the
how
right
light
side of his
these are?
face? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
So
I
I'm
got you.
wondering if I take this dark color and do these,
Those slats, yeah.
and the medium color to do this, and then do the medium color here and the lighter color here.
Okay.
What do you
Yeah.
think? We can always pull it out if we don't like it, right? That's our rule.
That's the rule.
That's our rule. Uh-oh. Toy Rodeo saying now he has Phil Collins songs stuck in his head. Let's see how this works. And then we'll put... I need some texture, like some... Well, we'll work on the basket and we'll worry about the grass in a little bit, or the straw, or the hay, or the whatever it is. Alright. Thank you so much, and thanks for stopping in and chatting with me. I always love it when you pop in. Don't let any animals out. I understand. No problem. Alright, so I'm going to outline the whole bottom of the basket with the dark. To go ahead because this is just really dark over in this corner, especially with that bag hanging there. All right, and I think I am going to come right under this rim. I'm gonna go short on the where the hay may be. We'll play with that, and then if we need to fill in with some of this color, then we can do that. We'll have to pull for Friday. If this is what we work on Friday, we'll have to pull some colors. Or I may do finishing Friday, and we may work on getting some other things done and off my plate. Like the 2 rugs that need to be done for the book. This color across. may be too much dark, but we're gonna see. Alright, I am going to turn off my playlist and oops. I am off tomorrow, so I will be back on Friday. I hope everybody that has a birthday week has a great day, and tomorrow I hope Fancy has a great day, and thanks for hanging out with me, and we will talk to you soon. Bye.